All right, here we are, back at it. Back at it again. Here in Skyrim. Yippee! Last stream we made our way to Solitude, and this stream we'll probably go somewhere else. I don't know. We'll just have to see what challenges Harrra will face this time around. Yeah. As soon as, you know, things load in. Fancy looking boat. Airboat. Airboat. All right. Whoop. I don't think we needed to pull out our sword right in front of the child. Thank you, Farkas. All right. So, we have a quest to go to the Bloodlet Throne to find a Kvatch guard cloak. That just sounds like a terrible idea. 100%. Like, whose dumb idea was that? We could go after the Crusader relics, but that just seems like a terrible idea as well, because several of them are in very dangerous places, in Draugr tombs and whatnot. And what was Orion's? Yeah, that was Orion's.
Select.
Hello, what?
Looks very delicious. I'll take an apple.
Oh, hey, Farkas, you know, interacting with the local populace. We do have to go to Rederin's Retreat to, at some point, to get Amren's family sword. We could also go. Okay. Oh no, this was our plan. We want to get the house in Riften. We've done it before on stream, but we need a home base. And why not a home base as far as physically possible from... Okay, there's a couple things we can do. We can... I think before I go to Riften, I want to have... I want to be a bit higher level in restoration. Just because... they might not show higher level. Like, we hit 35, so we might get some adept level spells in our you know, list, in our vendor leveled list. I think we checked with Farngar last stream, but we can check with him again, see if he might have refreshed. Yeah, leveled list. Our leveled list might now include adept spells. So that is a thing we want to be on the lookout for. Is adept restoration spells, which will maybe get us to level up our restoration faster. But another thing we could do, we can go to, we want to go to Blackreach, because there is a specific compass that will let us travel quickly, basically instantly, between three or four locations. And if we set up a basically a fast travel location at Solitude, Riften, and I want to say Winterhold. I feel like those are going to be like our best possible fast travel locations. Depending on how many. I think it's 3. You around, Farngar? Or is he eating? He might be eating. Yep, there he is. Hello, sir.
Good.
How are you today?
Come to Dragons. Take a look.
I believe. Yeah, I don't see. I'm kind of scrolling through it quickly, but I don't see anything new. Necroplague was a newish one, but I don't think that was going to help us that much. One thing we're looking for is tree rings, because that's another one that'll relatively quickly level up our restoration. All right.
It's been good talking to you.
Because I think Blackreach. So Blackreach can be. Okay, so the issue with Blackreach largely are the Falmer. If we can calm them down, if we can subdue them with our calm spell, I think we'll be okay. However, if we can't... Oh, and I don't think we have this one unlocked. So we have the Great Lift at Alftand unlocked. Not the one that's right here. Above the Heliarchan Hall. That's the one we would want to be jumping down at. Because it's in a relatively safe location. Why do you not have a shield? Don't you have a shield? You're a Solitude Guard. You should have a Solitude Guard shield. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, let's... It's 1:25 p.m., so it's really too early to go sleep at all. Let's see, what do we got? We can disenchant that. You know what? Yeah, let's as we continue to go back and forth, we might want to make some cure poison potions if we can. Especially being in Blackreach with all the Falmer. If you get hit by an arrow, you're gonna get poisoned. If you get hit by a Falmer, you're gonna get poisoned. And if we can resist poison, or even better, just be immune to it, or be able to cure it quickly, that would be real nice. Our alchemy is not very high, though, sadly. Ow. It is at what, like 50-ish? 40? 60. Oh, it's actually pretty decent. Our illusion's at 98. All right, yes, let's disenchant a couple things. This one. And this one. And I'm gonna do this one, even though I would rather keep it. It's heavy armor, and I technically can't use it. I wonder how much. I can't really tell with what I have right now. I need to sell that. Wonder. Like, I could probably max out at like 10% if I have a Grand Soul Gem. But then again, I'm only at 41. Ooh, if we get a... Well, let's buy a Grand Soul Gem real quick. If Farengar has one, which he should. Farengar.
Spells and incantations.
Let's buy a Grand Soul Gem that isn't filled. Farengar? Really? You gotta do me like that. First, you don't really... Ooh. Oh. That's kind of useless.
You take care of yourself now.
We can't use Detonate Lock because our alteration skill is basically nothing. So even if we use it, it won't unlock anything. We can use the tower if we go get it. I gotta see if someone has a Grand Soul Gem. Because I need a Grand Soul Gem. The one issue with going for the house in Riften is you have to do the Cragslane Cavern quest, which I believe that's the right one. The Cragslane Cavern is pretty dangerous. So many things to prep, so many things to do.
Welcome indeed.
Just have these guys walk in your back door, pulling out a sword.
Take a look.
That's that's definitely fun. Ooh. But no. Ooh, but no. Let's see. What do we have? We got Cure Disease Potion. You have a Grand Soul Gem. You have a Greater Soul Gem. You have a Mammoth Tusk, which we could give to Isolda. You have some money, so I can sell you some potions. I don't want to sell you these potions. These ones are for me. But at the same time, I have a lot of them. So I could sell. I can part with like 5 of them. Okay. Has a Greater Soul Gem. Get a Grand Soul Gem and we'll talk business. We might want to run up to Riverwood real quick. Check at the trader there. See if they have anything. Because I do not like our chances if we go to Blackreach. Well, I don't like my chances. Farkas and my guard here, they will probably be fine. Me, on the other hand, ugh. Not so much. Whoop. All right. Take a little fall damage. Nope, never mind. Hey, Rasad, what do you got? Any new fancy ingredients? Yes, you do. Let's buy all your fancy schmancy delicious things that I can eat. Yep, including the salt. Withering Moon looks yummy, definitely. Oh, it doesn't look gross at all. Let's buy that one. You have a cure poison, you don't. I could probably make a cure poison. Fire resist. Did I already? I think I might already have that one. Gleaning. I don't think I have a fire damage one. I hate to turn down these sermon. Oh yes, Grand Soul Gem. Sweet, I didn't even have to actually leave the Whiterun area. Let's sell you several of these. 4 of them. And I think that's it for now. Yes. Okay. Thank you, friend.
The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous.
Let's...
Be wary.
Do we still go up to Riverwood? We can. Check if he has a need enchantment. Let's eat something real quick. Check if he has a need enchantment or something like that. Chicken eggs? Nope. Feel like those never respawn. I mean, they do eventually, but it takes a long time for chicken eggs to respawn. Like crazy long. Come on, I want a chicken that puts out a dozen eggs in a day. That does no. Not physically possible that I'm aware of. Then again, I don't know the egg-laying habits of chickens. I don't know that at all. All right. 99. We're almost to 100 illusion. We're almost there. I think there was... I know there's a treasure chest up here that you have to find the map for. But I thought there might have been a dig spot around here. Related to Skyrim's unique treasures. But that I'm not 100% on. And as I reach the end of this area, yeah, doesn't look like it. Farkas, where's our guard friend at? All right. Let us continue on. There he is. I know, the nav mesh around here is pretty rough. Nav mesh on mountainsides is probably not the best. Just in general. Right. So far, so good. We're looking pretty safe, pretty chill. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Gimme. Yum, yum. Eat that. All right. Let us... So there is an enchanting table, thanks to JK's. There's an enchanting table right there that we can use if we find something from... this guy, now I'm blanking on his name. Lucan Valerius is his name. And trading is his... Uh-oh. We kind of got stuck, it would appear. It's like we're in a loading screen, but we're not. All right. Jeez. Jesus Christmas. All right. Yeah. We will have to close that real quick. Oof. Okay. And try to get back in there. Okay. Let's see how much we lost. Okay, so it did load us into the Riverwood Trader, kind of. We'll see if that is borked or if we can start from there. But it might be borked. Okay, we're good. We're good. Quick saving. Vandal. Sven. Hi.
My sister.
What you got?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right. So we got the circlet of archery. Could be helpful, I suppose. Adept robes of illusion. What am I wearing right now? Apprentice of Resto. That would be good to have. But at the same time, not really enough. I already have my Grand Soul Gem, which he doesn't have one anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need anything from him.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
Let's...
Oh,
Could buy his gold earrings. But no, I don't need them.
I don't feel any different.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
No.
I'm still here.
Whoop, pardon me. Sorry, Farkas. All right. So, do we go back to Blackreach? Or... So there's one specific area in Blackreach that I need to go into. One specific spot. Can't remember exactly where it is.
Fancy
I know it's kind of around the edges.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Let's see, resist fire. Do I have the resist fire enchantment? That would be a good thing to go check. We can go check on the... He's got some pretty cheap enchanted items, so yeah, let's go check on our enchanting table out here. And if we can. Yeah. Pardon me. Ooh, we do have some exotic ingredients to eat. Okay, do we have resist fire? We do not. Okay. We do want to... King of the Lost. 49 points of health and stamina. He's basically the original. Let's rename it. I don't know. That will give us a friend. There he is. Now we got an even bigger party. We got a party of 4. All right, we got our Lost King of the Lost. We got our guard. We got Farkas. We've got a pretty good number of friends. All right, I'm quick saving just in case. We don't need to have that crash happen again.
Whatever you need.
How are you making those sparks with nothing in your hand, sir?
Blades, helmets.
Let's
Pretty
buy
much anything to suit
that.
your needs.
Buy that. And yeah, just those 2. Thank you. Oh, right, I still have that one poisoned.
All right then.
He kind of disappears and reappears every now and then. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't have any iron, it looks like. I have 2 iron ore. How many? Oh man, I made one too many leather strips. Dang it. So let's hop on this smelter. Make us a couple iron ingots. Yeah, we'll pop our iron ingots on. Where did Farkas go? We got these 2. Where's Farkas? All right, and make our backpack that we can sell to somebody. Okay, we'll go try to go back into the trader.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get
Let me
going.
know if there's anything else you need.
I need you to follow me. Stick with me, Bad. Whoop. Hi, Sigrid. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, we have a backpack we can sell. Let's go disenchant the resist fire. And the experience enchantment. Pardon me, child. We might stop at the inn real quick. Yep, let's resist fire. Insight. So we now have increased experience and resist fire. Sweet. As available enchantments. Alright, and illusion is up to 100. So muffle spam is no longer... We're going to keep muffle on favorites still. Well, we're going to put muffle on favorites now. Okay, we want calm. And fast healing. Alright. We got that all Dunyan rings. $25. Okay. Go to the Sleeping Giant. Hop on their alchemy
Come on
lab.
in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I have not been here that long. I have cure disease. I do not have cure poison. Let's shove some exotic ingredients in our mouths. Guys, watch over me. Make sure I don't trip out too hard. Alright, resist magic and paralysis. Good thing that's not the first one. Let's see. I guess we can eat that. Okay, restore stamina was the first one, so we're not going to get blinded by night eye or predator vision. Hackle low leaf. Hackle low leaf. Restore stamina. A lot of things paralyze. Man, that's crazy. Hunger tongue. Delicious. Oh. Weakness to fire. Okay. Luminous Rusula. Lingering damage stamina. Delicious. And what else do we got? Rue brush. More weaknesses. Script jerky. So many paralysis ingredients. Ow. Ow. That is murdering my stamina. Wow. Alright. Cure poison. Rue brush and hunger tongue. I mean, that's an option, I suppose. Might as well throw on cure disease on top of it. Sure. Why not? And we will go with... First off, we will put on our alchemy circlet for our better enchantments. Water breathing. Nordic barnacle. And nothing's ever going to be as good as salmon roe in this case. You might want to just go upstream a little bit, see if we can gather some salmon roe real quick. Slow. What do we got for that? We got Death Bell. River Betties. Plus weakness to poison. Saber Cat Tooth. Bleeding Crown. Pine Thrush Egg. Yeah, we'll just stick with Bleeding Crown. Yeah, because it really doesn't have anything else for us on that. Okay. Fortify Enchanting. 7% stronger. Invisibility. Might as well. Not that invisibility is going to do us a whole lot of good without the ability to sneak. But, yeah. Might as well. Paralysis with lingering damage health.
You promised me you'd sweep the entranceway.
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll
Paralysis
get
and
to it
lingering
later.
damage health.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
Okay.
No.
Well, there's something to be said for honesty, I suppose.
What do we got for script jerky? Water breathing and paralysis and stamina. We'll do those two. And oh, really? All we got is Lunomoth Wing? Nope. This one. More Tapanella. Or Slaughterfish. Luminous Rusula. Oh, we got one of those. Give them the ability to breathe underwater, but also kill them very quickly. Imstool, Mora, and Paralysis. The Canis Root. Cork Bulb Root. Or Script Jerky. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, and let's go get some salmon roe, if we can. Whoops.
Give me a mug.
Still in that grind set.
Right up.
That grind set mindset. All right, let's head up the road. And we will see if we can get some more salmon roe. Just quickly level up our alchemy. So, thus far on this character, it seems like our, if and when she dies, I'm putting the emphasis on if here, hopefully. Looks like illusion will be off the table for the next character. Alchemy, again. Likely. And then probably... Let's see, alchemy, illusion. I really wouldn't want to have enchanting off the table. But as it stands, that's where we're sitting right now. Alchemy, enchanting, and that other thing. Illusion are currently our top 3 skills. Dragonfly, dragonfly. All right. Yep. Delicious. Give me those fish. Give me them fish. And then these fish. Especially these fish. Oh, yes. Give me these fish. All right. I'm a little too far to the right. Go, there's one. Could have been 2. Nope, I missed that one, I guess. Oh, man. Wow, there's a lot of them here. Okay. That should have been a catch. I don't know about you, but that should have been a catch. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there's one. Alright. This side of the stream. We got a few.
Hey, you mix
Pardon me.
potions, right? You brew me an ale.
If I put my mind to it, maybe. But not really, no. I can make you something that'll get you real real messed up. But drunk? Probably not. Messed up in a different way. All right, let's... I think this one's a little too steep. Yeah, that one's too steep to have salmon roe. What do we got here? Let's make sure we're wearing the right one. How much did we get? 5. Not near enough. We want like 5 times that much at least. Don't see any more salmon. Oh, there's one. Come on, buddy. Ah. Saw you there. I can sense you there. Like a friend I've always known. All right. I'm arriving. But it feels like I am home. I've always been a fortress. Cold secrets deep inside. You have secrets too, but you don't have to hide. Show yourself. All right, that's enough of that. That's more than enough of that. Oh, whoops. We could go... You know, I bet with our friend brigade, we could probably clear Ember Shard pretty quickly, pretty easily. Where's Farkas? Did Farkas get stuck in the trader again? That man. Always trying to subvert my will. By not following me everywhere that I go. Quick save just in case. Don't need that happening again.
Into my pig-headed brother.
Okay, well, he's not here. So where in the heck did Farkas go? We didn't go in anywhere. Farkas. Farkas. Where did Farkas go? What in the heck? We've lost Farkas. Well, that's disconcerting. Oh, he might be in the inn. We did stop in the inn. Farkas seems to like getting stuck places. Yet another way he's been trying to... subconsciously trying to subvert my will.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Farkas, you need to stay with me. All right, let's put on the right gear before I do that. Alchemy and water breathing.
I'm gonna need some hardwood planks. None of that
Salmon
soft
roe,
pine
his carp.
Aye, we can get that for you. We just finished the timber for those catapults. War may be good
And
for
regen
business,
health.
but it's hard on families. A hard truth that is.
Or
Let's
so
drink with the
2954
fallen ones.
or 2675. Okay, so yeah, Nordic Barnacle Cluster is more lucrative. Okay. That water breathing salmon roe is a little worse, but that's fine. It's still better than the okay spell absorption. Absorb 40% of. Ooh, that's really good. And maybe throw regen magicka right on top of that. Yeah. Salmon roe. Chicken egg. Maybe regen magicka. 2565. No, I think DMR is still a little bit better. All right. So we're up to 64 alchemy. We need more wheat. We cleared out the wheat from here. I think we did.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Okay.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Still in that grind set.
Fighting to
Brain.
run from old Rorikstead.
All right. Orgnar,
We got
Delphine.
rooms and food. Drink, too. I
You're
cook.
that visitor.
I'd like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I don't know why I did that. I could have just gone to Fandal's house. You know what? Yeah, keep the money.
Let's get going.
Yes, Farkas, let's get going. Okay. Let's go stay in Fandal's house. There's only one bed, but I think all four of us, well, all three of us can fit. It's only a single, but that's all right. Vandal is happy to lend his house to us. All right. Let's get some rest. And head out in the morning. We could just go to Embershard Mine. All right. More health, more health, more health. Just non-stop with the health. All right, so we are at 100 illusion. Okay. All right, what do we got? Nemesis, Blind Guardian. Okay. Interesting. Night Eye. We already have Night Eye. We're a Khajiit. What do we got here? So we do want to eventually... We do want to get Advanced Lab. We might as well grab this perk. We will want double toil and trouble. Enchanting. We might as well get Enchanting Mastery. Yeah, honestly, we might as well get Enchanting Mastery. Let's do that. Aiming for utility more than combat capability. Boy, do we not have combat capability. All right, guys. Let's go. I think we can head to... Let's just quickly go to Embershard. Yeah, we can quickly go to... Do we need to go to Embershard Mine? The answer is no, but we can. We might as well. We might as well go to Embershard. It's a really short dungeon, and especially with 4 guys. Well, 3 people and a Khajiit. 3 people and myself. I think we should be good to... I think we can survive this. At the very least, I think they can do this for me. We could go in the back entrance, take them by surprise, but no, we'll go in the front. Dead bunny. All right. Go ahead and courage.
Gods, I feel like I
Courage.
could crush a giant's
Courage.
head like a walnut.
Everybody gets courage. The Cowardly Dog Show. And you, friend. Put calm up just in case.
A cave, dark, dangerous.
Hi.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Found you.
Thought I heard something. A little off. All right. Well, that worked. All right, now, as long as you guys keep that up, I think we'll be good. And with the courage on, my ghost is kind of see-through. More so than normal. All right, guys. Be careful, though, here. Watch for the trap.
Ready for a fight.
Good job, guys.
Show them no mercy.
Yep, let's go.
You worried some of them? They're in here. The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? See, I said it too. All right, guys, let's get it on. Oh, geez. Like, can I even get an opening in here to... There we go. Can I get an opening to finish them off? Is the real question. So I can help you guys finish them off. All right, there's usually something in here, isn't there? A chest or something like such. All right, let's all get out of the water. Marcus doesn't like the water. Being a dog. All right, tragic story of this guy who must have been employed by people a long time ago. Evident by the skeletal remains rather than body. I can't imagine it would have been at the same time as this current bandit group is hanging out here. All right. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Someone there?
Whoops. He's coming. Don't worry about it. All right. So far, so good. Now, if only someone would take point. Someone who's not me. Why am I drained? It's 7 in the morning. I just got 8 hours of sleep. How am I drained? The hell? Okay, I guess we won't sleep at Farengar's house anymore. Not Farengar, geez. I guess we won't sleep at Fandal's house anymore. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Let's. I mean, I'm not too worried about the hunger part. What was that? You're about to come over and hang out with my friends.
Getting out of here.
Get me out of here. No. Hey.
You can never truly stop me.
Buddy boy. All right, let's grab Flay Living. And we will grab our sword. Marcus, come on.
What you gonna do?
Lost mistake. Enough of this.
Oops.
That's respect, huh?
Eternity.
Sorry. Unintentional. This guy, this absolute edgelord wielding 2 katanas at the same time. What an absolute edgelord. And let's grab out fast healing and calm, because we do have archers up ahead. Eventually. Grab that and all of this.
There you are.
Don't mind me. Deal with these 3 first. I think they'll keep your attention pretty well. So as long as I'm the one who's aggroed, like as long as they're aggroed on me, basically everyone will come to my aid and destroy these people. Whoop. Come on. All right. Take that key, because we need that key. Can't do anything without a key. Let's search their sacks for salt. There's salt sacks. Ooh, yes. An enchantment. Enchantments that we can disenchant. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, here we go.
A new hand touches the beacon.
No.
Listen, hear me and obey.
I don't want to.
Foul darkness has seeped into my temple.
I couldn't hear you,
A
Farkas.
darkness that you will destroy.
I'm being assaulted orally by a Daedra.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
All right, Farkas, I need to give you some stuff.
You the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yeah. Thank you, Meridia.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to give you something. Yeah, okay, let's put that there. You can hold on to that. You can hold on to this. And that. Don't put any of it on. Alright. Let's grab Fury out. You want to hit this guy. I don't know if we can, though. Oh, let's keep that torch on. Jeez, I lost visual sight of him. There's that one. Whoa, he dodged. How'd he dodge? What was your face? Whoa, hello. Whoa, hello. Marcus, come on. Hey, could you guys, like, get in there? Okay.
You can't win this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's back up. Geez. All right. Let's get calm up real quick. Just in case. Because, ooh boy. We want to be able to deal with that issue real quickly. Okay, I really wish you guys would focus on killing them when you have them down. All right, I think this guy's pretty much done for. Okay, let's not get hit by that though. Though that guy is really resilient. He's being attacked at 3 different angles. And man, he's taking hits like a champ. Okay, he's dead. Okay, they're not the last ones. Go get him. Gosh, guys. Do I have to do everything myself? Like, guys, come on. He's right there. Okay. Huh? All right, he's right there. Guys, seriously.
This should be good.
Oh my glob.
You start running so I can
Farkas.
stab you in the back.
Guard. Let's get him.
What you gonna do?
He's literally right here, guys. Could you, like, get in there, please? Hey, thank you. For the love of Glob. Okay, I think those are the last ones. We'll take this plate and this coin purse. This guy ready for death. All right. We did it. Take those steel arrows. All right, and I think we're good, right? That's everybody, yeah? All right.
That's wow.
I don't know. I'm not saying it's ugly, but it's not like the coolest geological feature that I've seen. Also, ooh, a useless skill book. Once again, we are met with a hole up here at the top, which you could presumably fall into from somewhere outside, but it does not correlate to any real place in the Skyrim world, because there is no place you can drop into that will take you in here, which is kind of disappointing, honestly. It'd be real nice to actually, like, in areas like this where it has that kind of geological feature, if you could actually, like, jump in from the top. That'd be nice. Guardskeeper hide, yum yum. There's some jewels and such back here. Garnet, amethyst, and ruby. It would be better if they had a ruby, a sapphire, and an amethyst instead of, or a ruby, a sapphire, and a garnet. That would have made my brain happier. Whoops, I did not want that torch. Drop that. And let's eat that horse meat. It's just taking up space in our inventory, and we are not about that. We do not need a bunch of our inventory space taken up by horse meat. Horse meat. Miku. Horse. You know, it'd be cool to do like a VTuber kind of thing. Like have a VTuber avatar rather than my dumb face right here. You know, I'll talk about that at another time. Yeah. All right. So we got to watch out for, I think, bear traps back here, or is it just the bone traps? I think it's just the bone traps, which those guys immediately walked right into, because of course they did. All right, just you got to do a, like, what's the word? Got to take attendance every time we leave an area now, just in case one of the dummies doesn't make it out. Farkas, I'm looking at you.
Divine
Hey,
smile
Vandal.
on you, friend.
How you doing, bud? Have you met my friends? Ghost, Farkas, and totally, what's the word I'm looking for? Not under my guard, not under my thrall, just professional bodyguard. Yeah. Let's take a quick nap in at the Sleeping Giant Inn. Hopefully that gives us a better rest than what we got from Fandal's house, because ouch, we did not get rest. We did not get any good rest from that. Whoop. Let's maybe not have Silly living out in the middle of town. All right. I do need Farkas over here so I can get the enchanted items off of him. Farkas, come here, buddy.
Can I help you?
I need
What
the
do you
things. These three things. Wolf da Dao. Wolf da Dao. It's a cool looking sword. Better than that one. Better than generic steel greatsword. That's only cool because of its name. Because it's Skyforged steel. Alright. Let us disenchant that. Yes. Yes. And yes. Alright. We got some enchantments. Let's enchant this real quick. Probably gonna be siphon health. Within 1 foot. Increased experience so far is the highest. All right. Increased experience it is. I do not want to enchant any of these because these are the ones that I'm using currently. We do want to use up the poison that we have on our Colovian composite bow, so we can sell that bow, possibly enchant it, and then sell it. All right, yeah, let's take a quick nap because, oof, being
Welcome.
already
Let me know if
tired
you need
at
anything. Think I got a
7 in the morning
bug around here somewhere.
is ridiculous. Whoop, pardon me, Orgnar. That's not the bed that I rented. It's this one. Just take a quick 2-hour nap. I feel well rested. All right, good. That's what we want. Well rested. All right. So yeah, we did that pretty handily. Especially the way those two acted. The guard and Farkas. where they wouldn't really attack unless I was in like immediate danger, does not put me at ease as to like going into Blackreach, as to trying to get stuff down there. We want to go to Blackreach. Try to find that compass. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to Heliarchan. And from there, we can sell those vagrant roads of conjuring. Yeah, and from there, hopefully make it to that one place. I know it's just a little side area, just a small little small room that has a Skyrim, a unique treasure chest that has the quarry that we are looking for. It's just getting there. Getting there is the issue. Guys, I would like it if you would keep up. I do not want to be by myself. That is the whole reason I have.
The Stormcloaks want to kill each other over some foolish
Yeah, you talked about that earlier, Farkas. And yes, I agree with you. Well, I don't agree with you entirely. Because I'm an Empire stan. I stan the Empire. Alright, so we want to go up this road here. And we want to... Yeah, I'm just going to confuse their AI pathing. Hopefully my guard catches up. No. Do I have to turn around to find my guard friend? Oh, nope, he's coming. Okay, good. He's coming. He's on his way. Tell everybody he's on his way. New friends and new places to see. Alright, come on, guys. Let's rally up. Come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. And off we go. Northward ho. To the... Oh my gosh. We need to cook food. I have a ton of food, but none of it is cooked currently. So we need food to cook. Quick saving just in case we crash. What do we got over there? Looks like it might be a couple bandits. We're not going to engage with that. Oh, and while we're passing by, if I don't think we've taken care of it yet, we might have. Actually, I think we did. Yo, does Farkas cook and eat his own food? Farkas is a werewolf. He would he'd probably much rather eat it raw. Go beast mode on it. But to be fair, NPCs don't have to eat, really. Not like I do. They are not horribly crippled by being the tiniest bit hungry. Because in survival mode, just being that tiniest little sliver of hungry that I am, that gives you a 25% reduction to attack speed. When it comes to weapons and, well, just all weapons. Not magic, but weapons. Anyway, hi. How you doing today? Thanks for coming. As always, thanks for coming. Yeah, we're going to attempt to go to a place. I'm good. Playing Skyrim. I have done. In the last couple days, I've done a lot of Nightmare Countess runs with my friend Z-Barb. He is currently level 46 now. I recently finished leveling up Frenzy, and I'm working on further leveling up Battle Orders, and Double Swing as well, to get that you know, damage bonus for frenzy. But yeah,
Getting out of here.
you ain't getting out of here. You're my friend. You gotta help me with this. That's the whole reason I have you here.
Get him. Kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
A fight. This should be good.
You are not welcome here.
All right, guys. We got two wolves. Did I get the runes for bulwark? I think I do have them. I'd have to look. I do have a mace. I think it's Shrill. That gives me the cannot be frozen enchantment. It gives me the cannot be frozen thing. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do have all of those runes. Yeah. I have not, and I do have a helm. Unfortunately, I didn't find a good barbarian helm that gives me good, Whoa, hello, troll. Yeah, I got Shrill Frost. Yeah. Oh man, I have no food that is cooked. Hey, buddy. How are you? But my cold resist is still pretty bad. Part of me wants to get the hearth, get a hearth helmet, but at the same time, bulwark's probably going to be better. What am I thinking of? Yeah, but I think my max cold resist is already at like 95%. But why not push that over to 115% or whatever it is? All right, guys, you guys. Oh, right. Geez, that's an issue. Okay, let's grab my elven bow. We want to go for. Problem with paralysis poisons is it kind of confuses them. Yeah, bulwark for my mercenary would be good. Right now he's got right now he has the nadir. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It confuses them and they won't attack him. While he's paralyzed, but hopefully I can get him low enough that I can just slay living on him. He's right here. Just attack him. Like that. Thank you. Yeah, he has nadir to get the strength requirement to use his insight weapon. In a couple levels he won't need that, but that's, and I also had previously made a slotted a couple amethysts into a helmet to get enough strength to wield it, which I might do on Simone. I might have.
Curse this chill. I should have dressed more warm.
I might throw that helmet on Simone's mercenary, so he can use the insight polearm if I don't find another one. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna give them to you, Farkas. You can hold on to my leathers. You don't mind, right? Old orc. Don't mess with the old orcs. They will kill you.
Be sure to put it to good use.
If you're not on horseback, don't mess with them. All right.
Let me know if there's anything else.
He's at. So when I take his nadir helmet off, he might have enough now, but last time I took it off, he was at 109, and he needs 113 for the insight weapon that I have. So he was just shy. Maybe he's gotten it by now. Oh man, we're getting cold already. We need to make it up toElyarkin. But he should be pretty close, if not already there. And then I'll throw a bulwark helmet on him. And yeah, I found out. I mean, you told me this already, but I found out in practice that Holy Freeze does still freeze you, even if you cannot be frozen, which kind of sucks. But yeah, what can you do? Okay. Okay. Let's back up. Ice Wolf, bad. Ice Wolf, real bad. Nope.
Wasn't so difficult, was it?
I mean, that blinds me a little bit, but that's all right. Now, if that were a saber cat, I might have actually died right there. Okay. Keep our eyes open. Watch for saber cats, because, well, snowy saber cats specifically are all kinds of deadly. Also, snow bears. Ice bear is not amused. Let's see. Normalize mercenary stats. Interesting. Yeah, I hired him in... I haven't even gotten to Act 2 in Nightmare yet. And it's not ethereal. It's just a basic partisan, I think, or whatever it is. I can't remember. Okay, keeping our eyes open, watching out for saber cats. Let's get in the inn here, or even just stand by the. Let's go stand by the forge here to warm up.
Good afternoon.
But actually, you know what? We'll go into the inn because we can get some. We can get some food and we can cook some food. Yeah, let's go in the inn real quick. All right.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Yeah, so all I've really been doing on my barbarian is just doing countess runs. Just trying to farm out more runes. I think I've only had one more IO rune drop. Everything else has been lower than that, but I've gotten a decent amount of runes at this point, I would say. All right. What do you got for sale, friend?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'm hungry. I want food. Take the rabbit haunch. I'll buy your salt pile. I'll take the slaughterfish. Porker loaf. Yes, we'll buy that.
Anything you need.
I just needed food. Thank you. Let's eat the Horker loaf. No, let's eat the rabbit haunch first. Yeah, I could probably pretty easily go fight Andy, and I could probably pretty easily go through Act 2 as well with my barbarian. I just haven't. Just because I've been doing that one specific thing for the entire time. Yeah. All right, so what time is it? It is 5:02 p.m. I don't know that I really want to go to Blackreach right now. That seems a little hasty. Because I will... Well, I did take a nap today, so I might not get tired right away.
The finest
But
weapons and armor.
it won't take long for us to get tired. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, nothing that I want to buy from you, sir. Blackreach. Oh, man. Yes. 100%.
Until next time.
But to be fair, Blackreach is almost always out of reach. Partially because you have to have a specific item that you usually don't get until later in the main storyline to get in there. But also because it's very deadly. There are lots of enemies that can poison you and kill you really quickly. Hopefully we're just going to do a quick in and out. So you know what? Let's go for it. I've got 3 friends. They're all pretty strong.
I'll scarcely be able to hold a weapon.
Marcus, don't talk like that. You need to be on your game right now. Also, there is an alchemist right here. We might as well pop in here. But then, your formulas, I want them.
Stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
And I want to see them.
Ah, so you're an alchemist.
What do you got? You don't got a lot. Do you have anything I haven't shoved in my mouth? Yes and yes. Okay. And nothing else that's really going to be super relevant. Jeez. I don't see any cure poison, which is really the one I would want. Okay.
Until next time.
All right, let us eat that. Ah, this is why I need a home base. So I can eat antlers in peace. Can she make a potion of warmth? Sadly, no. Barkus, he's just whiny. He's just a pup. He's just a whiny little pup. Of all 4 of us, he's probably the best suited to be out here. If he really wanted to stay warm, he could just go beast mode. Of course, he's never going to go beast mode because that's just not how him as a follower works. But I know your secret, Farkas. You and all the companions. Yes, so I did make him a thrall. But so what happened? So what happened after that? Farkas would basically, so when I left town, when I left Whiterun, he would slow walk to his horse, and he would get on his horse, and he'd still follow me, but kind of at a distance and kind of like slowly. And if I got into combat, he'd get off his horse, and his horse would run away. Once combat was finished, he would start slow walking back to his horse. So I released him from my thrall, and basically while I have him as a normal follower, because this is my stream and these are my rules, I'm saying because of Dream Charm, because Dream Charm is the reason he can be my follower now. I just have him as a follower. It's still because of my illusion spells. The guard I took because I wanted a dream thrall, and the ghost, well, the ghost is thanks to my my cloak here. He is an immortal ghost that has 49 points of health and stamina. While he is not technically, like, he cannot be killed, but he can be like taken down to a knee, and every now and then he'll pop out of existence and pop back in. Got to be careful here. There's usually a random encounter right over this ridge. So yeah, the worst part is they don't seem to, their aggro is really weird, especially on Farkas and the guard. Their aggro doesn't seem to want to happen right away. Like, only when I'm in immediate danger, like very immediate danger, do they seem to want to engage. All right, back to where we began. Will this get us killed? Probably. Honestly, I give myself a 30% chance of getting out of here alive. All right. There's the Dwarven Sphere over there. The issue being that there are a lot of Falmer around here. And I don't know if you've seen Falmer yet. They're pretty nasty. They're pretty nasty. There's one of them right there. And that is a Falmer Lore Master. Not only is it a Falmer, it is a vampire with powerful magics and really just not cool stuff. The issue largely with Falmer, while they are blind, they have immensely good hearing, and they have lots of poison. If you get hit by a Falmer, you're gonna get poisoned. Trying to think exactly where I need to go. I think it's over that way. Let's see if we can frenzy this guy. Okay, he's gonna hopefully fight his peers. Yeah, but I do not want to get close to the Falmer by any stretch of the imagination. Is it right there? No, that's not. Hello. What do we got here? More Falmer? Probably. Yep, Falmer. Falmer Night Prowler. Okay. Gotta keep my eyes open. Oh no. Don't go down there. Guys, we gotta stay up here. We do not want to go down there. There are Chorus hunters down there. We do not want to engage with that because they are poisonous and deadly and all kinds of not cool. Not cool, not fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them take care of this though. They can have fun with this guy. They're getting dangerously close to those pods though.
Your shroud awaits.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Nicely done.
Ooh, okay. Don't scare me like that. All right, Farkas, guard, other. There's a Dwemer Centurion down there, which is not really helpful. Let's frenzy this guy, so hopefully he starts coming our way. But not only will he start coming our way, hopefully my friends will aggro onto him. Hi. Remember me? I hope you don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nope, nope. Nobody doodah. Let's stay away from that. Okay, guys, seriously. Could you focus? Could you guys engage? Uh-oh. Well, we got a whole band of fools. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. Okay. Okay. All right, so everyone else started to engage in that. That's cool. That's cool. All right. You guys have fun with that. There's a second Charis Hunter fledgling.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Okay, well, go get the bug. He's right there. Go get him. You can crush a bug as such. Jeez. And Farkas, I really need you to focus up, friend. Farkas, where do you think you're going? Oh my glob and a half. All right. Yeah, this is... You three are going to be the death of me. This decision was terrible. Who made this decision? What idiot decided to come down to Blackreach? Farkas. Then get up there and start squashing.
I'll rip you in half.
Okay, so that is like the normal entrance that you would typically take into Blackreach. Right over here, I think. Or that might be the room that I'm looking for. Oh, you scare me, friend. Oh, my glob. Why? Why me? Okay. I am half tempted to just take the lift out. Alright guys, if this goes south, have fun. Oh my gosh, they're really fighting the Centurion down there. Wow. Well, nice knowing them. I don't think there's anything aggressive towards me right over here. So I'm going to stay behind and just watch whilst keeping my eyes open. Because they still have the hunter fledgling over there. I'm not sure exactly where Farkas is. That's true. Technically, I think the only one with me who can actually die is the guard, is my guard follower friend, who is definitely my friend and not here against his will and internally screaming because his conscious actions cannot come through. What's that? I swear I saw something down there. Farkas cannot die because he is technically essential. Also, followers typically can't die unless you accidentally or purposefully deal a killing blow to them. Okay, that's what that was. That was Farkas's blade and also those wings off in the distance. Okay, you can calm down. You just need to relax, friend. And leave my guys alone. Okay. I think we can move up just a smidge. Let's loot this guy. We got some oil that we can drink. So all we got left are the Char's Hunters. We've got that Centurion right there. And he came back. Every now and then he'll do that. He'll just... I want to keep him pacified. I do not need that in my life. And I wish I could see his health. I missed. Okay, he's about dead. Good. If that guy dies, I think my friends are good. Farkas is down to a knee, but that is not death. The guard is down to a knee. He might actually die. And there is a full Charis Hunter down there. Jeez. Okay. The Centurion is down. That is the big bad. Out. The big bad is down. Why Why are you attacking anything? You should be calm. You should be relaxed. You should be fine. Everything's fine. Nobody's fighting here. Okay, we still got the... He's shooting at me. Okay, relax, friend. Speak friend and enter. Okay. Yep, Farkas is still there. The ghost is still there. The guard is still there. Everybody's accounted for. Everybody's still alive. We're all good. We're all good here. Just take care of those Chorus and then get over there. Oop. Let's quick save because we do not want to have this crash for some reason. Keep him relaxed and everything will be fine. I really wish I kind of had a mage in my party. I think I might swap out my guard dream thrall for a some kind of mage. At the same time though, having a mage in my party might get me killed just by mages doing mage things, tossing a fireball and it hitting me. Okay, man, they're chasing after that hunter, and man, this is all kinds of not cool. As long as I'm not the subject of ire, I think I'll be okay. I want them to come back over here so I can check out that building right there, because I think that might... Every time you do that, Alright. We can try to go in here. Into Sindarian's field laboratory. If we go into field laboratory, maybe they might follow us in, but at the same time I wouldn't want the Falmer to follow us in. Guys, how are we doing? Are we good? My gosh, they've gone so far up the road chasing down this hunter. So, Chorus hunters, let's go back. You scare the living butts out of me. Let's go over here and see where that Chorus hunter came from, and I will explain to you what a Chorus hunter is, more or less, or at least my understanding. So those little pods down there are what the Chorus hunters emerge from. So those pods are actually the corpses of the Chorus, let's say larva. Or Chorus Charis. I don't know which one. Charis kind of makes sense just based on the CH at the beginning. Where did they go? They're still chasing down that one hunter. As long as that guy doesn't stays chill and doesn't look at me. The Charis hunter is basically the next. Okay, let's restate that. So it's not the corpse of a Charis. It is a cocoon, more or less. Their exoskeleton more or less becomes the cocoon that becomes the Charis hunter. Yeah, that's more appropriate, I suppose. All right, guys, you guys have your fun. Everything good now? We good? Don't do that with me. All right, come on, this way. I think there are one of two things over here. Do they need healing? Probably not. Most of the time, NPCs will regain health outside of combat pretty much immediately. Guys, right over here. Come on. Okay, we're gonna pop into the field laboratory so everyone rallies up. Yeah, but typically they should just immediately, once combat's over, heal back up to full. All right, guys. Let's just give it a little check. Yeah, normally if they actually had damage, it would bring up their health bar. All right. Let us grab fast healing just to be safe. You know what? Let's take that dwarven helmet and let's calm you down. Entice barter. And I'm going to sell you this for free. You get to have this cool helmet. Nice. It matches your armor too. Good on you, mate. All right. We got a cooking pot. Got everything we could ever want in here. This is also where I got. This is where I started. This is where this character started. She had the alternate start that she is a necromancer. And this is where she was performing her necromantic experiments, I suppose. And yeah. How she got in here in the first place, I don't know. Hey, what? Farkas? Kinda. But also, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be down here. This place is terrifying for many reasons. Okay, I think this might be where you would normally come down if you came down from not Avantchenzel, not Offtand. No, maybe Offtand? I don't know. But it also might be a cathedral. I don't think cathedral is where I want to be. I want to be in a storage room. There's that Falmer lore master over there. Yeah, we don't want to go into the cathedral. I'm going to assume, guys, are you guys coming? Okay, we're gonna go out this way, and we will come back down, and hopefully that resets their kind of nav mesh situation, because I think they got kind of stuck. So let's pop out real quick. But it is, yeah, that is where she started, where she was living prior to coming topside. Of course, being unable to perform conjuration, the necromancer backstory doesn't really make a lot of sense. She can't perform the one goal that conjuration requires. Let's try to fury this guy again. And maybe, just maybe, they'll duke it out with each other. All right, guys. But I think the place I want to be is somewhere on the other side of that city, which is terrifying in its own right. Okay, you need to calm down. I missed. All right. We could take a rest there if we really wanted to. It is pretty late, but also I don't want to go back in there and then have them come back out and be stuck again. Okay. Let's. There it is. Hi. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christmas. Okay. Trying to look around. See if we have any real scary things close by other than these Falmer. Don't see anything especially alarming. Once again, besides these Falmer. Ooh, yes. We want that. We want Grand Soul Gems. As we are able to enchant Grand Soul Gems, mean we can enchant good. Let's go down this way. I don't want to stick to the outskirts. As far as I can recall, the place that I want to be is kind of on the outskirts. We just don't want to run into anything particularly dangerous. That might be it. I think that... Don't see anything close by. Somebody senses a presence, though. I walked right by those. I walked right by those. Okay. Hi. Hello, friend. You know what? Let's ignore him for now. I think we're close to where we want to be, so let's ignore him. Nope, we do not want to be at the war quarters. That is absolutely not where we want to be. Okay. Okay, that is a trap. Pull that lever and spinning blades come out and everybody gets hurt if they're standing on that platform. Ooh, 2920 volume 6 mid-year. It's a heavy armor tome, which is kind of useless to us. I need to get that mod that stops me from getting skill progression and skills that I do not have as major skills. Okay, I don't think he followed us. I think we're good to continue. As far as I can recall, there is a lift closer to the spot that we want to leave. The spot that we're trying to find. That might be a lift out of here, actually. Guys, let's keep your eyes open. Looking around. Make sure nothing nefarious is close by. Don't want to get swept up by this current. Okay, so there's a lift right here. I wonder where this takes us. Alright, this is a great lift. But where will this take us? I want to say this is probably Rabblethar. Let's hope it doesn't take us anywhere deadly. Everywhere is deadly. Everywhere is terrible. Ah! Everything is terrible and awful when you're in Legendary. Okay, so it is Raldbathar. Let's pull the lever, Kronk. Okay. And this is... Yeah, this is on the other side of the river. And back down we go. Okay. All right. Definitely do not want to go that way. We just want to skirt the outskirts of this city. I do not want to deal with that. Jeez. But we may have to. We can calm it down. That is a thing we can do. Or, I think if we don't pull that lever, I think we'll be fine to just move past it. Guys. There's another Charis pod. Unfortunately, the map really doesn't give you like a good idea of where you are in relation to, like, the local map does not give you a good idea of where you are. Okay. All right. That's the sewers that'll lead into the city, but we don't want to go into the city. Because the city is nothing but Falmer and Falmer slaves who are aggressive. Okay. Making sure Farkas is still with us. He has refused to follow us a couple times. We got a basket. We got some glass catfish. Glass catfish. Neat. We can see their insides. Well, mostly we can see their skeleton. All right, guys. I am nervous and scared. Mostly scared. Terrified. Mortified. Despondent. Woeful. Other synonyms for sad. Okay. We just want to be on our guard at all times. But if we survive and we find the thing we're looking for, this will 100% have been worth it. Gosh. Guys. Let's cross the river right here. We do not want to be next to those things. There is also a giant that wanders the outskirts of this city. He is aggressive and not a cool guy, but how did a giant get stuck here in Blackreach is the question. Okay, let's see if this is where we want to be. Is this where we want to be? We're looking for a storage room or something like that. Can't remember exactly what it's called. It's a door. It's a lift to the Tower of Mazark. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to think exactly where this lets out. Because I think this is the Great Lift at up north. No. No. This one is exactly the lift we want. This... Oh, yes. Tower of Mazark. I don't think there are any enemies in here. If there are, we're boned 6 weeks from Sunday. But I think this place is clear. Okay. And this one actually lets us out right next to Whiterun. Or, yeah, basically right next to Whiterun. Okay. There are a lot of ruined books here. I feel really tired. Oh, wow. I am tired. When did that happen?
What can I do for you, friend?
I guess I haven't been paying attention to how...
If you need me.
No.
Good to see you again.
No.
Let's
You
not waste
stay
any time.
here. You cannot leave my side.
Can I help you?
You are soul bonded to me.
Sure thing.
Because your brother... You are paying your brother's debt, essentially. Why am I still wearing that? I need to be wearing my... That's why everything's been costing so much. Because I'm wearing the wrong thing. Alright, you can have that for... Pardon me, for now. You get an eye patch. You can look cool. You can hold on to these. You can look even cooler. Oh, man, look at that.
Lead on, then.
He's wearing the circlet. He's wearing the eye patch. Okay. We'll give you a backpack too.
What is it? I'll be sure to put
It's
it
not
to good
gonna
use.
drop any weight off of me, but it lets him carry more. Okay, you can hold on to that because it's no longer poisoned. I do not need it anymore.
We should keep moving.
Okay. There are lots of very good things in here. So many ruined books, which ruined books are in vanilla just clutter, just useless clutter. But with Legacy of the Dragonborn, ooh, Sermon 0 of the 36 and 9 Sermons of Vivek. Ooh, that's one we want to keep. Sothasil's last words. Beautiful. If you progress in the Legacy of the Dragonborn in the museum, to the point where you start the Adventurers Guild, let's eat that. One of the NPCs in the Adventurers Guild will actually take ruined books, I think like 10 at a time, and they will turn them into let's eat a couple salmon. Let's just eat a couple raw salmon. They will turn those ruined books into actual books, sometimes rare books, scrolls, sometimes spell tomes. So having a good supply of ruined books is actually really good. In here. Okay, so this is where you would get the Elder Scroll. We do not, unfortunately, have the item required to open this thing up and get the Elder Scroll. Sadly. But we have quick access to it. Once we need the Elder Scroll, we can just come in through the Great Lift over here, and we've got it. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon greasy. All right, open this door. And this is our Great Lift at, I don't know, somewhere. But it lets us out, it should let us out right next to, what would be Heljarkin Hall if you're the Thane of Dawnstar. All right, guys, be on your guard though. Yeah, okay. So yeah, right down the hill over here is Heljarkin Hall. I don't think there's anyone out here, even though there's a camp right here with a cage and a shovel and a knapsack and a tent and a burning fire. Let's take that. Okay. We need to get some rest, but we can come right back here. It's 4:15 a.m. All right, guys. I think so far, mission success. We're gonna go back to town. When we come back, I'll deal with that. That is an archaeological site. I don't even want to know what's going on down there. You got someone fighting two other people. It looks like they might be Thalmor, but no, there's a vampire fighting these two Vigilants of Stendar. Yeah, we're gonna nope our way past that. Yeah, let's leave. I'm gone. I cannot fight an ancient vampire. We will die. I will die. This is why being out at night is terrible. You don't want to be out at night. Glorious Farm, Glorious Farm. I can't get into the Glorious Farm, but it's the closest non-hostile area. Fudge.
Nicely done.
Let's go. Let's go. I do not want to be part of that. I do not want to be part of any of this. We need to get to Whiterun as soon as possible. I don't have enough magicka currently to cast Calm because I am so tired. Okay. All right. The relative safety of the Glorious Farm. I do say relative because it is not entirely safe, and I can't even go inside to try to rest there. But we're pretty close to Whiterun. We get to that tower. The one issue is there is a random encounter zone right between this tower and the farms over by Whiterun proper. And that might be the thing that, if there's a vampire there, we want to... Okay, we've got our friends here. I think that guy in the distance is the guard. Hi, guys. How you doing this fine morning?
See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little.
This fine, very, very early morning. If you can't tell, which I'm sure you can, I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Let's eat. Let's not eat anything yet, because we don't want to waste our good food. Porker loaf is a very filling food, and we do not want to waste our good cured meats. I do not see anyone down on the road. That does not mean someone isn't there. There could be a thief or an assassin. But we still want to avoid the road. By the 9 divine, stick to the roads. What is that? Looks like it's a skooma dealer or something. Yeah, we'll avoid that too. Okay. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief, because we are back to Whiterun proper. Or at least the outskirts of Whiterun proper. While we can't rest at any of these farms, we can get into the city. We can go to the inn where we have a free bed, and we can sleep for the entire morning and into the afternoon. Once we get there, once we get to Whiterun, once we get into the inn, and we're gonna take a quick break, like just a couple minutes, just so I can get up, stretch my legs, bathroom and whatnot, and then we'll be right back, and we will head back in to the danger zone and see if we can't find that one thing that we've been searching for this horrible, horrible time. Mazincha left. That's the place I was thinking of. No. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Well. Yeah, I know this is definitely not the most like scintillating gameplay. But like there's a level of suspense and terror, and lots of terror on my end. On your end, it's probably pretty much fine, but on my side, oh glob. In that situation, my heart's pounding. I'm trying to hyper focus on everything, and oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm legitimately like terrified of every little thing that could be coming around the corner. I don't explore Blackreach a whole lot, but there are a couple areas that I'm familiar with. But the way that I went in through the lift at Offstand, while it is pretty close to the normal way you would get in, I don't go in that way very often because that's not the best place to go in. That starts you really far from where you want to be to get the Elder Scroll. So I'd rather be, you know, not halfway across Blackreach. Okay. Apparently I'm carrying too much. All right, let's get some rest. And oh my gosh. Eat our Horker loaf. We'll probably buy some food while we're here and or cook some food and a quick save.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mom?
I'll be needing you to mop the place down extra tonight. Lots of spills.
Oh, yes.
I need to set up like what am I looking for? Like BRB tunes. Anyway, yeah, we'll be taking a quick break, just a real quick couple minutes. Yeah, I will be back in just a minute, just a few minutes. All right, and we are back. All right. Back at it. So, let's cook up some food
If you're
real
looking
quick.
for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
I've got a challenge on my hands already, Sam. I do not need yours. We could cook up some glassfish. We're not going to cook that up. We're going to cook up some cabbage. Yum, yum, cabbage. Honestly, being vegetarian is about the best decision you could make in Skyrim. This cabbage soup is one of the most filling dishes that you could possibly have. All right. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything we can quickly like run off to. What am I wearing? Okay, I'm wearing Necklace of Faith. So my Necklace of Faith, it'll heal my allies that are close by. Ooh, and we can wear a Tribunal Mask. So I don't have to worry too much about healing them as long as they're close to me. And once again, let's put on our Circlet of Minor Magicka so we have that extra Magicka, because I forgot to do that earlier. Okay, we don't really have anything we can disenchant right now. Farkas is going to have to end up holding some more stuff for us. All right, Farkas.
Let's get going.
I need
What
to
do you need?
give you some stuff to hold on to for now. Anything that's really heavy or really just pretty much anything. You can hold on to these books. Yeah, you can hold on to my books for now. Carry my books for me. Oh yeah, I can't get rid of this until I collect 30 Crimson Nirnroot and bring them to a specific farmer who lives in the Rift. Whoops. Let's hand him off our books and
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What might you be looking
back to Blackreach. Back in black.
Looks so good. So juicy.
No handouts today,
Farkas?
We'll scare off.
Stop with that language. No one needs to hear your nasty language. Hey, Ella.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
She could also be my follower, thanks to Dream Charm. But Farkas's brother has a debt to pay. So since I can't have Vilkas right now, Farkas is my victim. Farkas must repay his debt. All right, guys. We're going back to Blackreach, and we're gonna hopefully not die. We did pretty good, honestly. You guys, while you guys did kind of get a little weird in there, you were doing a good job. You dealt with some massive threats, and you know, you got me out of there alive. So for that, I am thankful, and let's repeat that success. We have to find the geez, what is it called? I can't remember what the room is called. It's like the silent something. But it has the specific chest that we're looking for. Ooh, blue mountain flower. Yes, yummy. Yeah, there is a very specific chest that we're looking for that is in that room that should have our quarry. And once we have that, getting around Skyrim gets a lot easier. I think. Yeah, just getting around gets a lot easier. Setting up having a home base is super easy. Because once you have your home base, you can get there from pretty much anywhere. And maybe a couple other places as well. Lavender is not super helpful, but a resist magic potion can, when you have really high alchemy, can be good. All right. Okay, just the Alakir. Don't have to worry about the Alakir here.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I don't have time for
you
this
guys
foolishness.
keep
Come
harassing
along quietly and we
women
won't
on
have to
the
get
on the
involved.
street.
Brother, I
She
think
doesn't
he's
have the
telling
scar.
truth.
I'm not going
He's-
anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't
Oh,
have the
jeez.
scar. What?
All right. Anyway, breathe in that fresh air, because that's hopefully, and keep that in your mind, because you want to smell that again. Because you want to get out of that dark, dank place and smell this fresh air, see this beautiful sky. Hell, I'll even take rain. As long as it's not Blackreach. Once we get through this. But we won't have to go through Blackreach very much if we do get through this. We might eventually go back through it to get a relic or two, because I know of at least one other relic that's in Blackreach, in a very unfortunate place that you have to kill a very powerful thing to get. But at the very least, we probably won't go back there for a long, long time, if ever. All right, I think this is the only Great Lift that isn't on the map. Like every other Great Lift has a marker, the Ralbathar, Alfstand, but this one doesn't get a marker, which is kind of unfortunate because you can't fast travel there. Not that you can fast travel in survival mode anyway, but in normal, you cannot fast travel there. All right, so we want to start heading up this way. Yes, right up there. Perfect. This is where we want to be.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
Yeah. I'm not gonna ask again.
Okay, well, I'm not dealing with this.
You're as good as dead.
You're as good as dead, friend. Like, dude, I'm not sure you should really attack someone who has an entourage that includes a ghost. All right, let's grab Slay Living out. So once he's down on life, we could just put our hands away and I think he'll chill out, but no. Nah, none of that. This guy saying he'll show me mercy. Yeah, I'm not the one who's actually going to. Ooh, we got a pirate hat. It's a pretty neat pirate hat too. I'm gonna take it. I can't wear it because it's technically still light armor, but it's silly looking. Okay, let's grab fast healing. All right, let's get up there. Let's get down there. Get up, get down, and get back up again. Because I will get back up again. Hey, let's do this real quick. A Dwemer excavation site. Excavation sites yield keystone fragments and other fragments, archaeological fragments, that are relevant to the museum. And you have an archaeology skill, which will give you certain certain specific perks. As chest is empty. There's some basic iron crap. right here. Got some salt. Salt is good. Salt. The best rock. Well, not the best rock, but a good rock, because we can eat it. All right, let's get down there. We've got places to be. Things to find.
It's unnatural building all these machines. If you ask me, the Dwemer got what they deserved.
Farkas, I don't know about you, man. You have some very backwards views. Sure, technology can get a bit out of hand, but technology generally, good. Very good. Without technology, I wouldn't be looking at your dumb face. Sure, we'll take this set of dwarven armor that's enchanted. And we will give it to Farkas, and he will hold on to it until we get out of this place. Let's keep our hands up. Hands up.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
You better be. All right, guy.
Lead on then.
I guess you're wearing it. That's fine. But I'll need that back. Believe me, I'm gonna need that back, because at least some of that stuff I can disenchant to increase my enchanting level. Okay. All right, let's do this. Back on down. Okay. Deep breath. Don't think that's it. Maybe? But a lot of mushrooms over there, which makes me a little nervous. Seems like a place where they are cultivating mushrooms, which may or may not have a guard. Farm overseer's house. Yeah, let's not go in there. Okay. Eyes open. Eyes open, guys. Let's... Let's not try to push me, please. Pretty rocks. I like those. Guys, I need you guys to be, like, right with me. Like, right at my side. I do not want to die in here. Come on, guys. I am already...
Show them no mercy.
Show who no mercy? You're talking about that giant? Who are you talking about? Because we are not dealing with that giant. The giant, he can relax. He can chill. He's our friend. I want to say this is not where we want to go. Guys, I need you, like, right on me. Come on. What are you guys doing? Is that it? Okay. Wait. That might be it. That might be it. Okay, we got a great lift. I think this is the one that takes us by, I want to say, between Morthal and Dawnstar. Okay. Oh no. Let's be careful here. Okay, Mazincha left. That's 2 Mazincha left. We don't want to go to Mazincha left. 100% no. So that is the lift at Mazincha left. Which is, yes, next to the between Dawnstar and that other place. We do not want to deal with that. Come on, silent place. Silent ruin. Okay. So do not sit on that throne. Okay, this might not be the place. This isn't the place. Right. The heck? Delrune's knapsack. Why was I so sure that this was the place? There's an urn route. Why was I so sure that this was the place? I don't see it. It's not here. Right. Guy's got a lot of like plans and stuff around him. A lot of notes. Complex Dwemer components. Journal. Okay. Right. Glacier, something something, giant cogs and gears. So tired. Something something. Okay. He doesn't have the thing. Doesn't have the thing. Okay. Complex Dwemer components. Okay, so that's not good. That we found the silent ruin, but we did not find the thing we were looking for. Jeez. Look something up real quick, because it's supposed to be in there. 100%, it's supposed to be in there. I swear, it's supposed to be in there. Guys, stop being weird. We came all this way for nothing. Did we really come all this way for nothing? Marcus. Yeah, because this is different. Okay. All right, looking up stuff real quick. Uh-huh. But it's different. So the complex Dwemer components. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Yeah, I came here for almost nothing. Okay, so this has been updated since I last had this item. It looks like. So what I came in here for was a Dwemer compass that would take you to, that you can set basically 3 places where you can teleport to using this compass. Instead of the compass, now you find this guy's body and some complex Dwemer components. Unfortunately, to craft this item, you have to have 25 archaeology skill, which is an issue. And I feel like I shouldn't have to tell you why that's an issue. But I will. The issue being I do not have 25 archaeology. I have 2. We do have some greater research notes, which gives us some research points, but that does not relevant to this. Okay. All right. So we want to go back to our great lift, but we have to have 50 Dwemer fragments. And like, just keep that guy relaxed. It's all right, dude. Everything's fine. We're just passing by. Have a good day, sir. Take out some Falmer for us, if you would, please. I do not need to get sent to the ceiling of this place. Okay. Okay. So, change of plans. We now need to get not only a bunch of Dwemer fragments. We already have 24 and 3 of the, I believe, 5 keystones that we need. But we need to increase our archaeology skill by a heck ton. I mean a metric hecton. All right, we got some interesting loot. And I do not mean the instrument. Yeah, sadly we're gonna have to drop our pirate hat. We'll drop our iron arrows. Let's eat some soup. Yum, yum, yum. The only reason I'm going down here is I'm hoping that maybe, question mark, there is a... Guys, I don't like the lack of your presence here. I was hoping there might be a Dwemer archaeology spot there. Okay. All in all, this was a success. It could have been in previous versions of
What's good as a sword or an axe against an enemy made of brass and steel?
It's good enough for me. Eventually they'll stop functioning if you hit them hard enough. There's no beds in here. It'd be a nice place to like set up a little base if it was like possible. There's a bedroll, but there's nowhere to cook your food properly. Okay, but all in all, man, and it's nighttime. We might want to just like stay. We'll rest down here. We'll rest down here, and then in the morning we'll head out for Whiterun.
I like fighting these Dwemer creations. Where's the fun in killing something that doesn't even bleed?
That would require us to take pleasure in killing. Parkus, I got a mace for you to hold on to until we go back to town.
I'm here to help.
Thank you.
What do you need to take?
I need you to hold on to this. Thank you, sir. Let us not fall down there. That'd be a good way to die. Right. Our eyes open for... We don't have the lexicon required for that. Required to get the Elder Scroll, which we could shove in a museum. Ooh, we got a skeleton. Drucked. You don't have anything... Ah, a journal. I weren't never one for writing about my life. Okay. Whole contraption just sets like a dead horker. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons. Bag Khajiit sold me this cube. Something about the light. Tried to leave, but wolves to the top. Then the Milas freaks outside the tower. Well, he tried. Someone else must have taken the lexicon, though. Obviously, because Sindarian hasn't. Not Sindarian. Geez, now I can't remember his name.
Gods, I'd hate to lose my footing in a place like this. A fall on this stony floor will break bones.
Well, yeah. Yeah, so the lexicon is gone. Which, our resident Elder Scroll enthusiast slash Dwemer box puzzler, I forgot what I even said that I was going to do. Rest here until morning. Alright. Let's get back down to that bedroll. We can take turns sleeping, and by that I mean I'm going to be sleeping and you guys can just hang out. You guys can sleep on the Hearthstone floor or sit in a Hearthstone chair. But I will be taking a nap. Taking a rest until morning. Well, we're one step closer to... We're one step closer to getting our compass. But there are a lot of things that we're going to need to get said compass. All right, it is 6:25 in the morning, so it should be good. We should be good to head out. It should be sunrise. We should be good. Just head out. Oh. So, it wasn't entirely all for nothing. We did learn something about the thing that we need. We do need to go back to Solitude. And we also need Dwemer fragments. All right. Potato. I'm not taking that potato, though. I like potatoes. I want that one. Don't see anything down there. Doesn't mean there's nothing. Obviously, that thief that jump scared me is one potential thing. Also assassins. Alright, but here we are. This is the future site of Helliarkin Hall. Possibly, but probably not, because I don't think we're going to be taking Helliarkin Hall. It is the site of... I think it's in... Oh, no, it's an alteration, isn't it? I think that's an alteration perk. Yep, Wild Shrines is an alteration perk. Dang it. This is the site of the Illusion Wild Shrine, which would have been useful to us if we had alteration. But we can't get the Wild Shrine because we don't have alteration. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ah, man, that's just deflating. Man! I was so looking forward to having that compass and being able to actually fast travel. In a way that's, you know, not traditional fast travel. Damn. That's alright. That is deflating, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're alright. We just need to find more Dwemer keystones, more Dwemer archaeology fragments, and on top of that, especially, we're gonna need a thing. We're gonna need a lot of archaeology experience. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. The archaeology experience means we have to dive into ruins. Literally. Well, figuratively, but also kind of literally sometimes. There are a few ruins that you would dive into. Alright. We just want to find the least deadly ruins possible to, in the most harmless way possible, increase our archaeology skill. I don't really know of any other way to increase your archaeology skill other than just thinking away at the archaeology dig sites. All right. Well, we have a purpose, and that is to find archaeology dig sites. Gonna have to find a lot of them, sadly, but we will be able to. That is the one thing. We will be able to. You, me, the guard, all of us friends together. We can do this. All of us friends, in quotation marks. We can do this. We will scour the world for any and all ways to increase our archaeology skill. And then we will make that compass. We will unlock fast travel. It's limited fast travel, extremely limited, because you can only set it to 3 locations, which my plan is to set it to Riften, Winterhold, and probably Whiterun. Although Solitude kind of makes sense just to have a quick way to get back to the museum. We could also place a temporary return marker, which we could just place at Whiterun. Well, our temporary return marker will take us back to wherever we teleport from, if we set it. Okay. I will label that expedition a success. Number 1, we are still alive. That is the most important part. Number 2.
No lollygagging. The circle of
Rude.
stones to the southwest, that's Secunda's kiss.
Okay.
The giants hold it sacred, so tread
But we know what we have to do. So yeah, we got the piece that we need for it, and we know what we have to do in order to complete this side mission. Complete this little task, as it were. But this task will take us to dangerous places. Dangerous places. Let me double check real quick.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
No. Yeah, so this item basically replaced... Okay, so I have enough keystones, I just need more Dwemer fragments. And then just archaeology skill out the butt. That's the number 1 thing, is the archaeology skill. Finding more Dwemer fragments isn't going to be that difficult. It's just, yeah, the skill. Itchy nose. Alright, Parkus, I'm gonna need you to give up that dwarven armor. Come on, Farkas.
I'm still here. Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
No one.
Need something?
You need to stand right here.
Let me know if you need anything. Let's get going.
All right.
Let me know if you need... What can I do for you, friend?
I
still here.
need the stuff from you.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
We will take this back. I will take that and that, and wow, that is a good enchantment. I wonder if I can even I wonder if I can even disenchant that. All right.
Let me know if there's anything
Well,
else you
let's
need.
find out. Yep, I can. But it looks like it only does fortified block. If I do that. Okay. You want that. Or I disenchant this. Okay. Yep. All right. Arngar.
Good to see you.
Good to
So,
see you
you
too,
wish to
sir.
master the
Good to
arcane
see
arts?
anything. Good to still be alive. I will sell you these vagrant robes of conjuring. I will see what you got. Do you have any new spells? It would appear you do not. Even though your inventory definitely refreshed, it would appear you have not
It's been good talking
gotten
to
any
you.
new spells. What am I still carrying? That's... Oh, okay. Hi, Farkas.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I
Sure
need to
thing.
hold on to a couple pieces until we get down to
on, then.
Adrian. So we can sell those to Adrian pretty easily. All right, let's go down to let's go down and see if we can sell some stuff. We can eventually store some stuff at the museum, which will be nice. Will be nice eventually. Oh my gosh. As much as I'm kind of bummed out that we didn't get the thing we were looking for, I'm just glad we made it out alive.
Welcome.
There are lots of ways that could have gone wrong.
Welcome indeed. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I just want to see what you got. Don't need that, don't need that. You can buy that. Minutes of the Lusty Argonian Historical Society. Ah, yeah. The Siesi creation myth. Grand Soul Gem. Yeah, I could use another Grand Soul Gem. And let's sell you a couple of these. Don't need potions of water breathing. We've got a ring that gives us water breathing. And you can have that. All right. Thank you for the money. Have a good day, sir. And we're gonna go talk to Adrian. Maybe we'll go inside her shop and talk to her husband, Ulfrith Warbear.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler
In
if you
mirror.
have. Welcome to.
What you
Take a
got?
look.
Okay. Iron gauntlets of pounding. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right. Diminishing, binding, binding. Okay. I will sell you
Good
once
doing
Farkas gets
business
in
with
here.
ya.
Oh, Farkas, there you are.
What can I do for you, friend?
I just want to
What do you
take
need to
those.
take?
Okay, let's take those back. Gonna sell those. Take that. Actually, you know what? You can keep that. Take your hunting bow, because, yeah, you don't need that. We'll let you hold on to those for the moment.
Let me know if you need anything.
Will do, sir.
We've got small. Take a look.
All right. Let's sell that and that. And that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need those either, so you can have those.
All right, then.
All right, and we're over 10,000 gold. Nice. Perfect. Adrian, what you got?
You're someone who the finest weapons and armor.
So she's outside while her husband's inside. She will have a different stock, but if they're both inside, they will pull from the same stock. Not sure how that works, but it does. All right, we probably got a lot of stuff that we can, well, at least a few things we can take to the museum. So that's one of a couple of reasons that we need to head to Solitude. We have access to a couple of the great lifts. So one thing about the great lifts, sometimes those doors end up closing, which really sucks. Because once they've closed, you gotta go back in Blackreach way to open them. The one that we don't want to close permanently is the one at the Tower of Mazark. Like, all the other ones can close, but the one at the Tower of Mazark, that one has to stay open. Because that's the one we need to get. Let's wait for our friends to catch up. Come on, guys. We got places to be. The ghost is here. Farkas. My bodyguard caught up. Farkas. Come on, buddy. Come on, boy. There you go. He's on his way. Let's give him the tribunal mask. Come on, guys.
We've stopped. What is it?
Just wanted to give you something.
What do you need to take?
Hide your face.
Let's go.
No one needs to know who you are. All right, and we're off. Quick save, just in case things crash. And we're off. Let's do this. Let's go fly a kite. And by fly a kite, I mean not die. All right. Thought I heard a giant. Okay, that's fine. What do we got up there? We got Thalmor with a prisoner. Definitely going to give them a wide berth. We do not want to engage with them. All right. We'll give them a wide berth. I think up past the farm here, there might be a spot with an archaeological site. If I'm remembering correctly. The place that has a little puzzle. Okay. A little puzzle that leads to a skill book, basically. A destruction skill book. I think it wasn't a game at dinner, was it? I don't think so. Basically a play. Treachery? Oh, there they are.
even going to a wedding.
Whoa! I hit him with calm. Okay, well.
I'll fix you good.
That was not my intent. By any stretch. I did not mean to kill this man. I blame you three.
Go cost your fancy man.
Don't you disrespect me. You just killed a man. I cast calm on him to try to get him to trade with me. And here you guys are killing him. Sometimes these people whomst I travel with, just the best. Just the best. All right. We are moving on. Got the farm right up here. Got a random encounter up here on the road. Looks like it's revelers. Great, revelers. Right. Yeah, this is the place I'm talking about here. There might be an archaeological dig site here. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Itch. Right next to my eye. Little chest and that. Okay. And the puzzle solution, I believe, is up there. Or is actually might be in the ruins itself. Was it over here, or was it a little bit further away? Don't quite remember. Whatever the case, it's not super relevant for us. Now, I want to say it was up across the road over here. But I don't see anything. Oh, friends, friends, hey, wait up.
Hail, friend.
No.
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
All right, Rasad.
Makes this one weary.
Oh, I know, me too. 100%, I'm right with you on that. All right. Buy those from ya. I can't really use that, but I might just buy it to have it for disenchanting purposes. Yeah, we'll buy that real quick. He's got some grand soul gems, but we don't really need those just yet. Water breathing potions, we'll sell you 2 of those and call it good.
If you ever need this skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you.
Oh, my.
You stopped. What is it? I'm glad to lend a hand.
I didn't know he would offer that.
Lead on then.
All right, let's continue on. Make sure we are good to go. I'm still very anxious, thanks to our encounter with Funtime friends and just being in Blackreach makes me wildly anxious. But we're alive. We survived. We're gonna persevere. We're gonna make it. Just gotta keep our hands up, keep our eyes open. Stay frosty. Go get a Frosty. Go to McDonald's, get a Frosty. Or is it Wendy's? Might be Wendy's. Sometimes there's a saber cat on the junction right over here. But I don't see one. Let's still keep our eyes open, keep our eyes peeled, keep our eyes forward. We got Imperial soldiers. Pretty good.
Keep an eye out for trouble. That's all we have to do.
Alright, everything's fine. Okay, keep our eyes open around this rock formation. That deer scared me by flashing me with its health bar. Around this one, or is it around the next rock? I think it might be the next one. Thus far, no issues. No enemies. Okay. We got this. We got this. Gotta be down. That's not right. Because I want it all. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Oof. Man. Anxiety. Chill out, anxiety. You are taking hold too much. Way too much right now. Health scars right ahead. Friend. Gotta be careful about who I calm, I guess. Because some people do not take kindly to it. Hey, Fred. How are you doing
Hello
today?
there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Well, as long as you're not going to attack me, I'm good with you. As long as the people I meet on the road are friendly. We're cool. Ugar's Monument. The only thing that I think that has to do with is the Mara quest. The last stage of the Mara quest. I gotta sit up. My posture is all kinds of bad. Ugh. My joints are all kinds of stiff. Moving on. Keeping our eyes open. With eyes wide open. We're almost to Rorikstead. You guys need to keep up. You guys really need to keep up. I almost want to... What ring do I have on right now? Let's put the weatherward circlet on just in case. Because we really don't need to breathe underwater right now. That is the least of our worries. Okay. Up around the corner. Alright. Rorikstead. Now we can bolt our way into the town proper. Now we drop by the shops, and then we move on. Hello, friend. Lemkill. Have I made your acquaintance yet?
Do yourself a favor and don't have children.
I can sell you some
honest
leeks.
pay for honest work.
And now we're friends. Even though he's kind of a jerk to his children. Cedric.
Good afternoon.
What do you got?
Take a look.
All right. Not really anything relevant to me. I mean, that's nice, but not really what I want right now. And yeah, not a whole lot, but I can sell you a couple water breathing potions to get get some money.
Everything all right?
No, yeah, everything's fine. We're about a little over halfway to our destination. Stop by the smithy. Because, you know, if you ever get a chance to stop by a shop,
Yes.
do it.
Blades.
Gotta check what they
helmets,
got.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right. Got that horsemanship one again.
Until next time.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's eat some soup. Yum, yum, yum. Soup. And we will head up to Solitude. From there, we'll drop by the museum, we'll drop some stuff off, and we will have fun. Have all kinds of fun. We'll see if we can check out the archaeology stuff, but I don't think I've gotten enough stuff in the museum to get that far. Because I have like less than 20 items in there. Okay. There's no more bandits here. We took care of them. Still want to keep our eyes open though. And once again, when we get up to the bridge, we're going to go a little bit past it. And we are just going to keep moving. We're going to go a little bit past it, cross the river. Just to try to not deal with those bandits over there. Ah, jeez. Terrifying. Everything is terrifying in Legendary. Even this nice, bright, sunny day. Where everything should be fine. I mean, there's clouds, but it's not like rainy or that much overcast. Just a nice day. And we're here. Terrified of it. Or at least I'm terrified of it. You guys don't have to be, but I do. A crab. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Watch out for the random encounter that might be up on this road here. Okay, we got Thalmor. But they're preoccupied with their prisoner, so let's just keep on moving. As long as we don't mess with them, they won't mess with us. And with that, we're almost to Frost River, and then we're almost to Dragon Bridge, and then we're almost to Solitude. Pretty uneventful trip. Which is good. Uneventful is good. Kinda. Ain't no kind of exciting, but it's good for me. 'Cause that means I don't die. Or horsey. And people, I guess. All right. Let's try not to die. Let's try not to die. some reason. I don't want to die or anything. Okay. Trying to think, like, where can I find Dwemer? Oh. Ooh. I could go to Markarth. There's a big Dwemer ruin there. It's called a city. And hey, they might actually have stuff we're looking for there too. It would only make sense. Alright. Jorgen.
What can I do? Blades,
Same
helmets, pretty much
question
anything
as
to suit your
always.
needs.
1% chance to activate a random all maker stone power. Oh my gosh. Now I'm getting real tired. Of course, he has an alchemy enchantment on a piece of armor. Blue. Blue. Blue mountain flower. I could help him chop some wood. I have my woodcutter's axe on me? No, I think Farkas has it. Oh my gosh. Blah. Getting to that point of the stream where I'm tired. I'm real tired. Oh my gosh, that's 50 magicka. But it's on a ring, which we currently have dedicated to water breathing and also resistances. All right. Ooh, we do want that card though. Ah, jeez. All right, let's sell that. And we want to keep those. Sell those. All right. Thank you, Cilia. Silly Cilia. All right, let's go. We're almost to Solitude. And we can go talk to Sabine again. Hopefully her inventory has refreshed and she has new stuff this time. Okay, we got Alakir up here. We can rest easy, knowing that.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Back off
Okay. Oh my gosh, we're here. Just up the road. There's not even really an encounter zone on this road, weirdly enough. I think there's that one back at the junction, back by back at the junction, back by Dragon Ridge. But there's not really any after that between Solitude and Dragon Bridge. You'd expect one to be right here, but there's not. Weirdly enough. And then we're here. We made it. We traveled all the way to Solitude again. We are the best. And by the best, I mean, no, not at all. But we made our friends, we got our friends, and we stuck with our guns, and we did at least part of what we needed to do with that. But you have to have freaking 25 archaeology skill.
welcomes you. I welcome and I'll take a look.
Okay. Ale. It wasn't so dang expensive. Oh, darn expensive. Ooh. Yeah, I want that. Let's grab those. And good on that. Let's sell you. What can I sell you? We want to keep our jewelry. Honestly, I don't have to sell anything to you. I want to get my money back and maybe some more. But I don't have to. Let's see. Just go ahead and sell you 10 of these. That way I get a little bit of profit. All right. I am very relieved to see the Gates of Solitude. Man, it's just a bummer. That's a real bummer. Real bumfy kind of thing. Went down the wrong pipe.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
You too, Noster. Let's visit our friends at Radiant Raiment.
Come in.
See what raiment they might be able to radiant us up with.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
What do you got, Indari?
Can't find an outfit that suits you.
I would like an amulet of Mara. Eventually. I have a better circlet of alchemy, alteration, conquest. I think I already have that enchantment. I'm in an archery, minor alchemy, perception. Got our eye patch. We could wear that. Necklace of barbs. Would be nice if we could block. Better prices, but oh man, that's expensive. Excellence, fissures. Can't block. We already know that one. Rejuvenation. Souls. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna take that, and we can wear that while we're in town. Or actually, we can disenchant that and put it on like a few of our pieces of clothing. Actually, yeah, that's good. A wedding dress. A wedding dress. We need this wedding dress. Why do we need this wedding dress? We just need it. For no other reason than we need it.
Finally.
Let's see how we look in a wedding dress.
Looking for something?
Oh my. First off, oof, the tribunal mask makes me look terrifying. Segunda. Oh, hi. Indari.
Glad to see you.
Tari. All right, I'm gonna go outside. Better lighting and less people up in my grill. All right. Where is the sun? Where are the shadows? Here comes the sun. Doo doo doo. Okay, so it's this way. All right.
I've got a little work.
Let's take that off. Let's put on the wedding dress.
Papa says I won't see
Look how
Rob
pretty. Look how pretty we look.
Wouldn't tell me why not.
Yeah, we look absolutely beautiful. Maybe someday we'll enchant that wedding dress to be just like the best thing ever. But until then, we get this beautiful visage. You only see one eye because of the eye patch, and yeah, the terrifying Khajiit tribunal mask. The Argonian one looks pretty scary too, but ooh, creepy. All right. Back to the museum. Oh, well, let's go drop in on Sabile before we go to the museum. And we can use the enchanting table back here to enchant a couple things. Enchant a couple throwaway things with a chance to give us a soul gem at random intervals. I still don't have any friends here, but Sabile might be asleep, so we might be... Oh, she's not asleep. Dang heck it with you. All right.
What do you have to report about the
Let's use the enchanter. We want that. Yep, we want to learn that enchantment. We want to learn this enchantment. We want to learn this enchantment, even though we can't really make use of it. And let's... generate soul gems. We'll put it on... Put it on our mask.
My dear Bryling, barring any...
We can just... let's rename it.
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce.
Let's see.
Means less money and more starving people, and that means more crime.
What are they? The ideal masters.
That may well be our only answer. I will empower my steward to seek out capable individuals to secure Harrra.
Visage. Right.
Steward, I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please.
We'll do it on those.
These are quite expensive. I trust
Rename.
you know how limited the Hold's funds are at this time.
Yes, and I'm also aware of how necessary my divinations and wards have been in the city's defense. My experiments are all I ask for in return.
Very well, but I suspect Her Grace will not be pleased.
Right.
I've seen girls come and go. This one only became...
We'll put it on our earrings too.
She'll be replaced in a matter of months.
Miss Stentor, what's your in the Jarl's court?
On threat of what exactly? This city wouldn't run without me. Now, if you'll excuse me, my work awaits.
There's something that's been troubling me, Falk.
Ideal masters.
But I feel that I must.
Speak your mind, Bryling. You're among friends here.
You know that I support the Empire, as we all do. However, I fear General Tullius is underestimating the Stormcloaks. Too often, the General has lost good soldiers because he did not...
Let's go with our fur color.
If this continues
Can't.
and the worst comes to pass, Solitude will pay the price. The Empire is headquartered here after all.
We don't
Let's...
have the luxury of hanging back.
So we got the band, the hand, and the visage. Can we wear a circlet? We already have a circlet. I think 3 is good. Yeah, 3 should be good. We might... Can we do it on the hood?
Choosing our friends, Bryling. You know this. And besides,
No, we
Lord
cannot.
with a shred of honor would consider it. We are no cowards.
Yes, of course, but Ulfric's message is a powerful one. More of our people flock to his cause every day.
Have faith, Bryling. When this war is over and Ulfric is dead, you'll see that you were jumping at shadows and nothing more.
We can wear that while we're in town. Ah, we're so close to another level too. So we can have... Did that take anything else off? I don't think so.
When is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some
All right.
issues we must...
So while we're in town, we can wear that.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule, my grace. By all accounts, waging war takes...
Sabile.
If I needed something,
What you got?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
He serves in my capital city.
All right, let's see. It's like once I get there and I actually like open their inventory, they don't seem to restock for like a long time.
Take care of
Like I have to go to a new city in order to find a new dock, which kind of sucks, honestly. Where's Farkas? Oh, right there. Okay, good. All right. So we should get failed soul gems at random intervals, which will be nice. For anyone who knows Skyrim, or at least knows the Dawnguard DLC, knows what I named the most of the items after. But for those not in the know, there is, well, no, I won't spoil it. You can look it up yourself, but we won't likely find the cause, the
I'm here
thing behind that. All right, I need to trade some things with you.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
Let's see what you got. Can I take anything from you that I could maybe... I'm gonna take your Skyforge sword. We're gonna take those. You can keep those for now. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna sell that eventually. I'm gonna take the books back. We'll learn clairvoyance. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and learn clairvoyance, even though we probably won't ever use it, really. The Sermons of Vivek. Alright, so I'm going to do a dramatic reading of Sermon 0. Honestly, I would say if we ever collect the full set, we'll do a dramatic reading. I'll make a YouTube video that's just a dramatic reading of all of the Vivek sermons. All right, we can't drop the Talos, but we can drop the Agatosh. We want to keep that 100%. We can't lose that. The wedding dress we're going to keep on us. Let's see if you'll take that. Okay. Just making sure I'm not rubbing up against my pop filter attachment. I had to move it a little bit. A little bit as in a lot. All right. Okay. Drop these books in here. Elrond's journal, maybe. They probably won't pick them up, but hey. It's alright. If they don't pick them up, we'll... If it doesn't pick them up, we'll just take them to the library and sort them through that way. You get the Aragonite, drop an Amethyst, a Carnelian. We need to keep that, the complex number components. We can store those. Drop a garnet in there, the skeleton hand. The paintings. Oh, actually, the paintings we have somewhere else. Set those up. Quartz, ruby, sapphire. All right, that should be good. Let's display everything that we got. Let's open our archaeological fragments, which we don't currently have any in here. Fossil storage. Store this fossil. Okay, so here at the archaeology workstation, I believe is the one. That's where we have to make the compass. The compass. All right, let's wait. Ooh. And there's our first soul gem. Perfect. If we get random soul gems through that, that's gonna easily boost our enchanting, like, super quick. Like, our enchanting levels are gonna go up super quick. Real quick while we're waiting, I wanna shout out, do a tiny shout out, a little thanks to the couple of people who have thus far subscribed to my VOD channel. You guys are cool. Thanks for doing that. Maybe someday I'll actually do something with my VODs and actually like make YouTube videos that are actual like scripted experiences. But until then, you make me happy just by doing what you've done for me thus far. Okay, you can have the Skyforged Steel Greysword back because I guess
Can I help you?
Orion doesn't want it.
Sure thing.
Orion doesn't want it, so you can have it back.
Let's go.
Kind of Ifri. No, Elf Chalice, Reconstructed Fossil, Ornate Nordic Cup. Fossilized Dragon Skeleton. Oof. I can't read what it needs. I'm gonna have to get real close to read what it needs. All right. Fossilized Dragon Skull, Fossilized Left Dragon Leg, Fossilized Right Dragon Leg, Fossilized Dragon Spine, Fossilized Dragon Ribcage, Fossilized Dragon Tail, Fossilized Left Dragon Wing, Fossilized Right Dragon Wing. That is a lot of stuff that needs. Holy monkeys. All right. I think the archaeology workstation, either that or maybe the display, not the display prep station, this one, the replica workbench. Which replicas don't use increase your smithing skill, so I can do this. Anyway, yeah, so now that we have these, our Ideal Master's Band, Hand, and Visage, and also our Radiant Souls Finery, we get a bunch of soul gems at random intervals, so we will be able to increase our enchanting a lot faster. Yippee. Let's go put our books away. Inventory management. Yippee. Let's go ahead and drop our books that we don't want to carry around in here. Weird that light armor forging didn't have a spot. I'll just drop the notes and the bounties and the letter from Jarl Sidgeir. Well, we'll take that one back because that kicks off our quest to become the Thane of said place. You can have that. We can't drop Sindarian's Field Journal yet, sadly. Drop the Armor's Challenge. I can't drop Vivid Weathers because that's part of a mod, and it won't let you drop that. Ooh, Cyrodiilic Brandy. I might actually be able to drop that as a... Nope. This one. Sort Books. Might be able to drop that in to a display. Yeah, it's not going to give us a new display.
Good
friend.
day, my friend.
I'm not going to Bloodlet Throne for a long time. Is there another artifact you might be able to tell me about?
Oh, really? Well, it's
I'm just not going there. Not for a long time. Bloodlet Throne has vampires, and vampires are super deadly.
You could look into.
All right. Jade Dragon 4, Inner Sanctum. The inner sanctum of what? That's not very specific. Orion, your leads are terrible. I'm gonna go see if I can research my own lead. All right. Research. Station. Let us research. Let's look for a relic. Relic. Aha, now I am onto something.
Wrong order again. Perhaps I need a sign.
That was fast. The golden headdress in the area around Argonian assemblage. The problem with that is that the golden headdress, it would be stealing. It would be stealing. Oh, look, a book. Sermon 0. Beautiful. I want to collect the entirety of Vivek's sermons. Because, yeah. All right. I don't know. That was... We made some progress, I guess. We made some progress, but also kind of backwards progress, because... Sadly, our complex Dwemer components are just a piece of the puzzle. Which, hopefully, someday we'll be able to finish. Alright, let's go see if we can... We can just buy some clothes from... You know what? It's pretty late. We'll go stay the night at Radiant Raiment. But we can... Let's do a little enchanting, see if we can get up to the next level of enchanting, and hopefully that levels us up. Yeah. Let's see if we can get up to the next level before we go to bed. Maybe, just maybe, if people are in bed, we can convince them to be our friends. Anyone in bed? Anyone in bed? The chef's in bed. We are now friends. And maybe now I can take food. I can take stuff, yay! You just have to become friends with one person in the palace to take stuff in the palace. Salmon steak? Free food. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
I must protest, my yard.
Dog meat.
A parade would make you an easy target for
Leg of goat. Seared slaughterfish. Salmon steak. Man. Osha would be having a field day with this. Potato breads. I mean, that's fine. Spiced wine. Oh, we never did take that, did we? Death bell. Don't mind me, just picking the flowers. Picking the hanging moss. Chest. Ooh. I'm good to take all of this, so I'll take that. Thank you.
Very well, but I suspect Her Grace will not be pleased.
And
okay.
I've seen Jarls come and go. This one only became Jarl because her husband died. She'll be replaced in a matter of months.
Wow.
Watch your tongue in the Jarl's
I get where Sabiel's coming from, but like, wow. That is borderline treason. All right, so what do we got? I mean, while we're in town, we...
There are some issues we must speak about.
Okay, we don't have that. So let's see what our most expensive thing we can do is. So far, it's between King of the Lost, Fortify Restoration.
He can't simply cancel an appointment with a Jarl. He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid
Destruction. Fortify Destruction is the most expensive one. We will do that.
He uses all of Hafingar's resources and doesn't answer to me in the slightest.
All right. Yep, let's make that.
fair is a word rarely applied to politics, my grace.
And we will make that. Yep, perfect. We want to keep our grand soul gems for our own personal enchantments. All right, guys. If we can become Sabiel's friend, maybe we can sleep in her bed. Oh my gosh. She's not gonna go to sleep right now, I don't think. All right. Ooh, let's see if there's beef. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Somebody tell me where's the beef? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Well, somebody tell me where's the beef?
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry, Una. Did not mean to be in the way. Also, you guys need to clean this place a bit more. You guys got moss growing on the walls. Like, gross. I can't imagine that's very good for structure. Anyway, let's go take our level up. All right, yeah, let's go take our level up. Spend the night with Itari, Indari.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the
No.
method and the melody.
I'm not doing that again. That's what killed our vampire friend. And we do not need that happening again.
I wish
Lunamoth.
only to graduate and enroll with the Legion.
Oh.
My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Are you gonna you're gonna play drums out on the battlefield? Excuse my skepticism. I wonder if I could
Come
take.
in and shut the door.
I wonder if I could buy their.
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Um,
Oh, breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
We can buy some just clothes. Pretty cheap clothes to enchant. Yeah, let's buy a few college robes. Maybe some mantled college robes. Mourner's clothes. Why would you sell these? You're not really helping your, like, you know, finery
Stay safe. Finally.
thick by doing that. All right. Get some sleep.
Sister dear, could you try sewing these sleeves a little tighter? We can't have our customers look.
We can't have our customers looking sloppy because of your work. Love it. All right. Level up. More health. Always health. Until we eventually do need magicka. All right. Enchanting. Gem dust. That is something we can do. We will want that anyway because we will want regalia. Let's get gem dust.
Sloppy because of your work. Oh,
But that only gets us rested.
certainly, dear sister. We couldn't
That doesn't
afford
get
to
us
have
well
customers
rested.
Like the simple pigs they are, could we? Good. And while you're at it, perhaps you could sew your mouth
right, guys.
shut when our fine customers are within
Don't
earshot.
fight. Making me uncomfortable. All right, yeah, let's. Jeez. Yeah, we got a free bed, but it doesn't get us rested enough. Is there another place we could go that maybe we would be fully rested? Other than, of course, the inn. Winking Seaver. I wonder if he's asleep. If he's asleep, maybe we can become friends and get some free board from him. Malachi. Jaren. NPCs from Corpulus. Sorex.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Whoops. Sorry, guy. Didn't mean to wake you up. Search his knapsack. Yeah.
Glad you decided to check us out.
All right, now we're friends. Let's see if that'll make us give us free room and board. Nope. I can't sleep in that bed, but someone else is using it. Can I sleep in the child's bed? Ooh. Nope. Can't sleep in that one. Can't sleep in that one. Dang it. All right, Sorex.
Hello, friend.
Or Corpulus. I want to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I just need a short nap.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Good day to you.
All right. Take an hour nap. Should get us to well rested, hopefully. Yes, there we go. Perfect. All right.
Let me know if there's anything else.
I wonder if we've gotten any more soul gems. Not thus far. Not thus far, but we can pick their death bell. All right. All right, so we gotta find at least a few more Dwemer dingle hoppers. Bits and pieces. I don't think we've visited them yet. All right, Seema.
Good morning.
What you got?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
I'll buy that. Acumen, Major Alchemy. Already have that. I don't really want that. It's pretty cheap. Sure. And I don't think we have that one yet. I'll buy a few of those. Okay, anything that we really want off of here? Restore health. Salt piles. Yeah, nothing else here. Okay. Let's just buy her books, I guess. Because they're cheap. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Buy those. All right. And we will sell you some potions. Yeah. Let's sell these ones. Not making our money back, but hey, that's all right. We don't need all of the money so much.
Anytime.
All right, Farkas. Not you. Other guy. Farkas. I need you to hold some stuff for me.
I'm glad to
please.
lend a hand.
All right, you can hold on to these, the robes for color. You can wear that. More robes. The circlet. Necklace. Well, actually, I want the necklace back. Right. Got that back.
Lead on then.
I want to sell you
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
that. Nope, we're keeping that. Keeping that. Nothing else here that we really want to sell. Actually, we can sell some of these. Okay.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
These are all my associates. I have no other associates, really. A few friends, but no associates. Okay, so... Ooh, we got a free Petty Soul Gem. Nice. Let's open our books in the middle of the rain here. Just to tell people that, yes, we've read these books. Well, remind ourselves that we've read these books. And by read them, I mean looked at them shortly. All right. Yep. Let's read that one. And that one. Shivering Bestiary. Shivering Isles are a wild place. Nope. Close. Alright. Let's head back to the museum real quick. We will drop off a few more things, and that's probably where we will leave it for today. While our progress wasn't staggering, we made discoveries, and we did some stuff. And I think all in all, what we did was helpful. Was a certain level of progression for this character. Not perfect, but progression. And oh boy. I think there's one of two directions that I kind of want to take this character. One is this, the museum. Well, let's just drop off. Okay. Let's drop off the Cyrodiilic brandy. Yeah, Cyrodiilic brandy. We'll keep all that. Those. I don't think there's anything there that I particularly want. Okay, we can sell those. I totally forgot to sell those. Okay. That's the only thing I want to drop off here. The rest of them I'm going to take over to the library. We got our museum armor, which is armor, so we can't wear it. Let's drop off our books real quick like. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. All right. Sort those books. And Farkas, I know you don't like libraries that much. Can you even read, Farkas?
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
I don't know. I mean, I'm in pretty good spirits now. Not as good as I could be if I actually had the compass and not a piece of the compass. But yeah. All right. Yeah, that's where we will leave it. As always, thanks for hanging out.
Quite considered that possibility.
Thank you, Orion. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day, night, evening. Ooh, we got 2 more soul gems. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, have a great day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.